As the court pleases, my lord, I confirm my appearance on behalf of.
And I'm still sending in for my colleague, Advocate Mishalwan,
Oh, okay,
in
fine.
respect of accused number 5. Thank you.
All right. Thanks. Yes, Mr. Rama, please.
As the court pleases, my lord, we are awaiting for the witness. They're calling him outside. May I also approach accused number 2 at the same time?
Before Mr. Ramusipili proceeds with the witness, my lord, the state wants to place the following on record. The state,
The state.
yes, intends to place the following on record, that we did provide the defense with the original SAP 10 as well as SAP 14.
SAP 10 and 14.
Yes, my lord, except for the SAP 10, which is the occurrence book for the period that starts from the 2nd of July 2020, my lord. They are still searching for that SAP 10 register, my lord.
2020.
Furthermore, my lord, we have provided the defense with affidavits from Pretoria North regarding the SAP 13 as well as the SAP 22 from Pretoria North, my lord.
Yes, you confirm that, Mr. Ramusipili.
As the court pleases, my lord, I do confirm that these registers that they are talking about, we perused them yesterday afternoon, the original cell register and occurrence book from Valeria for other periods, because they are not for one period. The one that we were looking for yesterday, and I said maybe that one is up in the air, is still in the air, my lord. It's not here. They say a search for such has been conducted, and over and above, my lord, may I just say, I also asked Captain Tshweni from Valeria SAPS, whom we also intend to call as a witness, to go and look for such, my lord. He says, after careful search and endeavor from the clerk who deals with stored dockets and stored registers, my lord, the long and short of it is that all of those registers, inclusive of the one that we are looking for, were booked out by Colonel Breed. It surprises me why her feet are heavy to come to court and explain amongst the registers that she took what happened to this solitary one that is missing.
But did you speak to him or her?
They were talking to through the state, my lord, because we were finished with a list of registers that apparently she removed, and they were in the possession of the state. And the state says that one for the 7th, particularly that we are looking for, was never removed. But according to Captain Tshweni, all of the registers that are sequential in dates. So inclusive of that, according to him, not according to what Colonel wrote, inclusive of the one that we want, and he says all of that from the information from the register clerk. They were removed by Colonel Brett, my lord. We can go up and down about that, but the fact of the matter is that it's not here with the state. It's not at the station where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, so what do you intend doing?
I see Mr. Baloyi wants to respond, my lord.
Yeah.
As a court case, my lord, we don't want Colonel Ruot to be embroiled in issues that don't affect her. We provided the defense with the list of the registers that she collected. And the one for the 2nd of July, 2020 up to about the 25th of July is not part of the registers that she had collected. The registers that she had collected are all accounted for. We gave them to the defense. They've perused them. And we can mention that there's a SAP 14, the custody register for the period, the 2nd of July 2020 up to the 25th of July. That register is available, my lord. We've provided it to the defense, so it's only the occurrence book for that period, and a search is still underway just for that single SAP 10, the occurrence book, but it doesn't form. And we want to emphasize this, my lord.
So Mrs. Brewer is not involved in the...
No, my lord. It doesn't form part of the registers that...
Which are supposed to have been taken by Brewer.
Yes, yes. And those registers were collected at our request, my lord, because we wanted to peruse them. And it's not like she went there out of her own accord to collect them. It was at our request when we were busy with the cross-examination of case number 2. As wanted to go through those registers.
As the court pleases, my lord, I note what my learned colleague is saying. And like I say, Captain Trini says the one thing, the letter from Mrs. Colonel Rood says the other thing. Let me quickly address the issue of the cell register, my lord. My lord, we heard from the witness yesterday, the cell register on its own does not assist us. The cell register is written in the OB. It's referenced in the occurrence book. The SAP 22 is referenced in the occurrence book. The property register, SAP 13, is referenced in the occurrence book. The occurrence book is the Bible of the police station, so to say. So the cell register alone being mentioned as if it's going to be of help. It may be of some help, but on its own, it's nothing. Nonetheless, my lord, let me address the second issue. We are now handed a so-called affidavit from Pretoria North about whatever is written there. I've never requested the state to do this thing. The state cannot go and investigate during the defense case. If we request them, we'll appreciate it, my lord. We've never requested them to go and find whoever deposed to this affidavit and the contents thereof. So for now, I'll keep it here in abeyance where it belongs. Now, for the purposes of today, I'm going to try to make some sort of progress. But reference to that OB that is missing is pivotal for my interaction with this witness that is here today.
Now, sorry, so how will it help you if it's not here? You say it's pivotal.
It is, my lord, but...
wait, and it's missing.
Yes. So how
according to you?
Not according to me, it is missing. Not according to Ramsepil. According to the state, the prosecutor and the officers from Villeria. Ramsepil never said it's missing.
So where it is? Where is it now? Because you are saying it is not missing.
I'm saying it's not missing. I'm saying I want to use it, it's not here.
Where is it, sir?
The court is asking the wrong person.
Okay, they say I'm asking the wrong person. Where is what Mr. Ramosipidi is looking for?
As we've indicated, my lord, that a search is still underway for that register. When accused number 1 was under cross-examination, there were extracts of the occurrence book from Valeria police station that were handed in for the period 30 May to early June, and we're just trying to establish to 8 June, 31 May to 8 June.
8 June.
Yes.
Okay.
We're just trying to establish if it doesn't form part of that month. And secondly, my lord, we just want to. Oh, I'm sorry. 31 May 2020 to 8 June 2020. And secondly, my lord, we just want to correct the, and we're saying this with the greatest of respect to Mr. Ramusepeli, that the SAP 14 is not helpful. It is helpful. There's a column where it shows whether any exhibits were handed in the SAP 13 column. There's also a column for the SAP 22. So one can see if any property has been handed up. So it's not correct that it's not helpful.
Ngaphambi ukuthi ke siqhubekele phambili umbuso ke uye wasukuma wasetshela inkantolo ukuthi ke inkosi enkantolo ke sesibanikeza labameli ke lama register labo bewafuna yoqala ke SAP 10 neyesibili ke SAP 14 ngaphandle ke kwale occurrence book ke le enobufakazi ke bange2 zika July ngo2020 sabanikeza futhi ke nama affidavit manje uRamusipili wathi inkosi enkantolo ke nyakuzwa konke lokho kodwa ke into esifunayo kakhulu thina njengabameli nokuthi kwazi ukuqhubeka nolofakazi okhona namhlanje le OB lencwadi le OB so kwazi ukubona ukuthi lapha kule ncwadi ku recordwe ini khona ke futhi uyachubeka ukuthi ke bathe ke uColonel Briet uyena ke owathatha ke wonke lama register wonke ama register atholakele kodwa yena le ebaleke kakhulu esiyidingayo namhlanje ke ayikho la inkantolo ke asukume ke umbuso ke athi umntana baloye ke cha ke ningamfaki ke uBriet lapho ngoba ke simnikezele ke ilona ilist yonke yama register labe niwafuna kusukela ngayo 2 July ngo2020 ufika nge25 zika July ke yakhombisa lo akhisha uBriet ke wonke la athathwa uBriet wonke akhona la inkantolo leni ifuna ke current book ke isafunwa namanje asikayitholi ke basayisesha ke nasema ofisini ethu achaza uMramusipili ukuthi ke yona ebalekile kakhulu ngoba ke yona ke nofakaza afuna ukubona kubo khona ukuthi ke ngempela ke wange into ngalenkathi eboshwa yomsala wesibili ke into angena nazo ngaphakathi ngoba ke le cell register le anyike izikazo zochaza konke okwatholakala kuyena ngalenkathi ke elona eboshwa yena ke umsala lo wesibili ke uthi ke umbuso ke okwamanje ke isafunakala ke lo register le inkosi enkantolo yabuza ukuthi ikuphi kanti lo register lengikhuluma ngayona athi Ramusipili cha umbuzo omuhle lo kodwa ke amelanga ubhekiswe kumina asukume umbuso athi ke le register lesafuna namanje basayisesha yona le register le kodwa athi umbuso futhi kodwa ukubalekile ukuthi ke uRamusipili ufuneka azi ukuthi ke kuyona le last now la khotha ama register kunobunye ufakazi ke obuvelayo bo SAP 13 kunecolumn SAP 13 necolumn SAP 22 lapho ke okubhalwe ku occurrence book kuyavela futhi nangapha futhi kule cell register le esinayo noma ke mhlawumbe ungaveli konke kodwa khona ukuningi kwakhona okuvelayo kulama SAP 13 le nale SAP 22 esinazo la enkantolo.
Yeah, can we start then?
Accused number 2 is raising his hand, my lord.
Yes.
Number 2's hand is up. May I
Yeah.
approach?
But maybe this issue is not only about the registers themselves. It's also about the information that is contained in the register, because amongst others, it is not so clear as to who received Mr. Ntanzi when he arrived there at Valeria. So without that register, it's cumbersome to determine who is the person that should actually be identified as a recipient of Mr. Ntanzi there at Valeria. And that is the person who should actually account to a lot of issues that I think Mr. Ramusipili is still having and probably some of us as a defense here that are still having, my lord. Unless the state is in a position to say this is the person who received him there, to a greater extent that will minimize all that which is happening here. And that information, my lord, can only be contained in the register. So it's not entirely accurate to suggest that other registers are helpful in respect of what the state has just indicated, because we also want the identity of that person who received him as per the evidence of Colonel here, that there's a person who he's been handed to and that person takes him into custody. So we don't know who that person is. That is also the gist of everything that we want to get, my lord. Without those registers, we just flying to nowhere.
Uyachaza ke ummeli ukuthi ke inkosi enkantolo ke asifakaze phela ku register funa ukwazi ukuthi ke ngale nkathi ke uNtanzi ke ethathwa ke ayiso eVileria ubani umuntu ke owamukela uNtanzi ubani futhi umuntu ke owafaka ke ovalile uNtanzi ke ngoba manje umbuso mawuthi ke akhona amanye ama register ngasebenzisa wona akusiqiniso lokho sifuna yona le ekhombisa ngoba lo muntu owamukela uNtanzi uyena ongakwazi ukuthi mhlambe asifaziyele konke okwenzakala ngale nkathi ke uNtanzi egcina ngaphakathi. So iyadingeka le register ebalekile kakhulu ukuthi bekhona la enkantolo sokwazi ukuthi ubani umuntu owamukela uNtanzi futhi ke ubani umuntu owamsesha wathola futhi ini futhi ke uNtanzi ngale nkathi emsesha.
So you guys are not able to make head or tail of that, in other words?
We are not a custodian of the books, my lord. Those people.
You know what?
who are
Let me tell you.
probably-
Let me tell you what you guys should do. Go and get the registers of Vilaria, right? Vilaria, and go and get the pay slips of the persons in Vilaria. You will determine who was paid what on what day and who was employed at what. Are you with me? Yes. Just do that. So simple. Jesus.
Ithi inkosi enkantolo ke ithi ngicebise ke lana ukuthi ke engakwenza manje ukuthi ke niyothola ke ama register wonke aseVileria nithole futhi ke nama payslip abantu baseVileria nizokwazi ukubona ukuthi ubani bekangene nini ubani owakhokhela ini ubani wanikezwa ini ke ngokuya ngamaphepha lo wonke aseVileria ngaleso sikhathi.
So what do you want to do?
As it pleases the court, my lord, maybe if I may assist in that respect, there's also what is called an SAPS 15. And SAPS 15 will tell us who was working on the day, on that shift, who received the suspects, not only Mr. Ntanzi.
Quite.
So if that can be also tried to be ascertained whether it can be obtained, that will assist greatly, my lord. But
So what, yeah, fine. But how do you want to go about it now?
my lord, the arm of the state is here. I see. They can run around and try. Vileria is 10 minutes away, my lord. But the importance of the OB, my lord, over and above what Advocate Munisi says, as the colonel testified yesterday, amongst the things that must be noted when a suspect is received, it's not only the property or whatever Mr. Baloyi was saying, it can assist us with regarding to SAP 13 and his property. It's about his condition. Was he in a good condition? Was he assaulted? Was he fine? And what did the person that received him say in that respect in the OB itself? As the court pleases, madam.
Umntwana uRamsipilo uyachaza ukuthi ke inkosi enkantolo ke khona futhi ke enye register abayibiza ke SAP 15 le SAP 15 ke iyakhomba ukuthi ke liphi iphoyisa elangena ngoluphi usuku futhi nesikhathi elangena emsebenzini mhlambe ke bangathola nayo ke le SAP 15 leke lethela inkantolo sokwazi ukubona ukuthi ke ubani umuntu bekhona ngalosuku lolo ke ubani umuntu bekamukela abantu ababoshiwe ngalolo suku lolo khona le eVileria futhi okwesibili futhi ke ngale nkathi uKenneth echaza ufakazi ke uye wakhuluma ukuthi ke amabafika abantu lapha na ke kulapha babhala khona ukuthi ubani umuntu oboshiwe futhi ke le OB le izochaza ukuthi ke utholakale ini kuye ukuthi naye lo muntu lo isimo sakhe besinjani ngale nkathi elethwa lapha eVileria uye washaywa namhlanje azangashaywe ubelimele noma kanjani konke lokho kubalekile usikwazi ukuthola khona la ecourt.
Yeah, but we know, you know what, I was listening to the evidence. We know, for instance, the lady there, and I'm not saying you must give that evidence. Didn't you bring Mr. Ntanzi at Velaria?
My lord, he was detained at Valeria, but not by me, but by Sergeant Mokhale.
Right. There's somebody who brought him there, is that not so?
That's correct, my lord.
So we know him. So what is the problem? Sergeant Mohola, is that not so?
Mokhale.
Mohani, the gentleman, the big gentleman.
Yes, my lord.
Eish, madam.
Inkosi enkantolo ithi ke ngisakhumbula nabufakazi obakhunywa la enkantolo ke ukuthi ke unkosikazi lo la enkantolo ke uyabuza ukhotha nje asuke nomuntu oletha ke uNtanzi evilera uthi ke ufakazi cha akusiyimina ke uSergeant Mokhale uyena umuntu ke wayisa ke yena uNtanzi eValeria ke ngalolo suku lolo. Accused number 2 is raising up his hand, my lord.
So how do you guys intend doing it? Because you must tell me what you want to do.
But we having a discussion on that with the state. We would probably request an indulgence just with the way to it there. I think we're not far from each other. We gradually and slowly heading towards that direction of meeting each other. I think at the end of the day there will be sufficient consensus.
Yeah, because even the register of the cells, it's there. And Mr. Ntanzi, it's the first time he came to that police station. Is that not so?
That is so.
Yes, so, I mean, it's so simple, this thing. So you go to the register of the cells, you go. And then the guys who signed the registers authorizing that Rata was not assaulted, they are there. And we know the date Mr. Ntanzi came there, it was the 16th or whatever.
That is so.
Oh, my daughter.
That is perfectly correct.
So how do we go about this, Mr. Baloi?
Well, firstly, the issue that is currently being debated relates to the 2nd of July 2020, not on the day when he was
Yeah,
arrested.
fine.
Remember, he's been through two different police stations, Pretoria North, Pretoria Mood, and this was the 3rd police station on the 2nd of July 2020. And yeah, well, my colleagues say it is important to them, but I say he's been through 2 different police stations. But yeah, we can't take it further than that.
Okay, so do we adjourn then? Or you let me know?
Inkosi enkantolo ke ithi ke lokhu futhi kulula ngoba ke ikhona futhi ne-cell register ngoba uNtanzi ke ubeqala ukuya kule police station le bangaphinde baye lapha e-police station babheke i-cell register ukuthi ke abantu ke baboshwa bonke ngalanga lelo kubani nalabantu bebasebenza khona lapha e-ofisini bakhona nabo bangabuza labo bantu labo uthi umbuzo kodwa ke singakhohlwa ukuthi uNtanzi ke uphuma kuma-police station amathathu bekuyi-Pretoria North ne-Pretoria North le iValeria ke leya kuyo ke nge-2 zikaJulayi ngo-2020 bekuyi-police station yesithathu ke kodwa ayikho la into esingayenza mangabe bafuna leyo register leyo kufuna mhlawumbe ibhekwe nayo leyo register leyo.
So, what's the way forward?
As a court pleases, my lord, I think the suggestion of Advocate Munisi that we engage with the state and then
Yeah,
we'll,
okay,
we'll
fine.
let the honorable court know
All right.
as the court pleases. my
Okay, you let me know when you're through.
Yes.
So what's happening, Mr. Baloyi?
We were informed by Mr. Ramosipile some 10 minutes ago that they have sent one of their witnesses to the station to get some information there, and that they were waiting for that witness to come back. He indicated that the witness might come back any time, as it's been a while since he went to the station.
What is he going to do to the station? Or at the station?
Well, he didn't disclose. I think they're just outside. They'll come in now to explain.
Yeah. And the gentlemen who are supposed to be here, where are they?
They're just outside.
No, I mean the so-called
Oh, they're accused.
accused.
The court already has went to fetch them.
What is the actual problem in this case?
I think we'll just wait for.
Yeah, fine, I know. But what is the actual problem?
So we're also trying to understand.
Hi.
We met you.
Yeah, so what's happening?
As the court pleases, my lord. My lord, I see that the accused are being brought up.
Yeah, they're coming. Where are they?
Okay. I'll address the court once they are here, my lord, as the court pleases. the court pleases, my lord. My lord, following on the court suggestion, we ask Captain Mtsweni to go and have a look at the other registers, the SAP 15 and the duty list. He has done so, and we are informed that he's on the way back. They did locate the SAPS 15 for the day that we are requesting. He should be here around 15:15, my lord. So we will proceed from then.
Will be here at 12:15?
12:15, my lord. It's now nearly 10 to 12.
Yeah, so is that the only report?
That is the only report. Regarding the other outstanding occurrence book, I think the state will be better placed to say how far the search is for that, my lord. As the court pleases.
umnumzana Ramusipilo uyachaza ukuthi-ke baye bathume uCaptain Mtsweni ukuthi ahambe ayobheka ke le ncwadi abayidingayo leyo SAP 15 usendleleni uyabuya uTuza kuzobe sekafikile la ngo12 la enkantolo ngaleyo ncwadi kodwa lenye le ebaluleke kakhulu leyo occurrence book ke uthi ke Ramusipilo umbuso wona ke ungachaza kangcono ukuthi ke leyo ke sebayifune ngakanani bayethola noma bayitholi na.
So my suggestion, my lord, will
Yeah.
that we will alert the honorable court once Captain Mtsweni is here at 15:15, my lord.
Yeah, okay, fine, we'll
As the
agenda.
court pleases.
Ufakazi cha akanalo ulwazi ukuthi ke lokho kubhalwa kuphi lapha ku SAP 14.
And
Sorry, is this not the explanation of rights? It's Section 35.
section, it's,
Section 35
Yes.
rights.
My Lord, I've explained that it is explained in,
The
if that
14A.
section 35 is on SAPS 14.
Yeah, SAP 14.
Yes.
Is that so?
Yes, my Lord.
Inkosi enkantolo iyabuza ukuthi kanti manje le ncazelo kanti la ayikho laphana ku lapho chaza khona ke incazelo ke zamalungelo omuntu section 35 futhi ufakazi yebo ke ngeke ngachaza ngathi khona lapho ke ku SAP SAPS 14.
okay. And then will the SAP 14 register note the OB entry to show that the accused was given an opportunity to notify the next of kin or family where he's at?
Everything is explained in that SAPS 14.
Okay.
And that column wherein SAP, if SAPS 14 has been explained to him, it will be noted in the SAPS 14 also.
Manje ke uthi umbuzo ke manje lo SAPS 14 ke iregister yakhona ke kunalapho ikhomba khona mangabe ke umuntu oboshiwe ke noma umsola ke uye wacela ukuthi ke kube khona mhlambe womndeni noma ke owaziswayo ke uthi ufakazi yebo ke konke kuyabhalwa khona lapha ku SAP 14 ukuthi lo muntu lo uye wanikeza leyo ncazelo nempendulo asinikezile.
And what happens when a person is taken out for investigative purposes? Will that be noted in the occurrence book and also in the SAP 14 register, or only in the OB entry?
It will only be in the OB entry.
Okay.
Manje ke kwenzakalani mangabe lo muntu oboshiwe manje uyathathwa mhlambe khona ufakazi obunye ke mhlambe ke basayokuhlola ke kuyabhalwa manje lokho ku OB na ku SAP 14 na uthi ufakazi cha kuzobhalwa ku OB yodwa.
Okay. And then when a suspect is charged in the cells, where will that be reflected? Will it be in the OB entry plus the SAPS 14 or the OB entry only?
It will be in both two registers. My Lord.
Masithi umuntu ke seka tshelwe ngamacala ke aboshola wona kuyobhalwa kuphi lokho ku OB kuphela noma ke OB ne SAP 14 uthi ufakazi kuyobhala endaweni zombili kuyobhala ku occurrence book kubhalwe futhi na ku SAP 14 register.
Okay. Now, Colonel, I want us to deal with, because the 2nd of July, we cannot deal with it in depth with you for the reasons that the OB is not here. We've only got the SAPS 15. Now, Sergeant Mohane testified in this case, and he testified that he attended upon the Valeria police station on the 26th of October 2020 for the purposes of charging Mr. Bongani Sandiso Ntanzi in respect of this case that we are here for, the Senzo Meyiwa case, Fosloras 63610 of 2020. I'm just giving you that by way of background.
Colonel ke sokhuluma ke mhla ngosuku la nge2 zika July noma singeke siye singenelele kakhulu ngoba le ncwadi esifuna yazikho la kodwa uSergeant Mohane ke wathula ufakazi la enkantolo ukuthi mhla ka 26 October ngo2020 waya ke lapha eVillere ke lapha uchaza khona uNtanzi ngalecala leli simele la enkantolo namhlanje elika Senzo Meyiwa.
Now, Mr. Ntanzi, in the box, he stood there and denied that I was never charged at Valeria for the Senzo Meyiwa case. Rather, what happened is that upon my arrest on the 16th and at Pretoria North, where I was kept, Sergeant Mohane informed me that he's charging me for the Senzo Meyiwa case. So the charging happens in Pretoria North, SAPS. According to Mr. Ntanzi, Mr. Mohane says it happens in Valeria, SAPS.
That will not be recorded in our registers because the suspect was in Transistor. After being charged, they will notify the station where he was arrested for the case where he was arrested. But in our register, there will be nothing that will be reflecting.
Umnumzane Ntanzi ke uye wachaza la inkantolo naye ngalenkathi emeboxini echaza la ecourt ukuthi ke ngalenkathi ke yena Pretoria North yilapho ke uSergeant Mohane ke ayabeka kuyena ukuthi umthwesa kamacala kalicala lelika Senzo Meyiwa lokho ke yakwenzakalanga eVilleria ke uthi ke ufakazi ke lokho kanye ngizokubhalwe ke emaphepheni ethi ngoba naye ususpect lo bekuwumuntu ke osuka endaweni ethize futhi edlula ngase police station yethu ke uzochazela ke police station le yaboshelwe kuyona ukuthi ke amacala amaphi.
Now, Colonel, I want to hand over to you the original SAP 14 for the period 25 July 2020 to the 31st of December 2020. And the page that it's page 26 thereof. It's for the month of October 2020. And the serial number that I want to refer you to is number 25. And I want you to go through that with us.
Ngithanda ukuthi nikhombise ke SAP 14 ke ama date ka 25 July 2020 kuzoba i 31 zika December ngo 2020 ikhasi ke kukhasi number 26 ke serial number number 25.
Now, in the background, in the back of your mind, you've said that when a suspect is charged at your police station, that will be reflected by entries in the SAPS 14 and SAPS, and the OB entry. Is that correct?
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjalo ke ngeke ngasho ngathi ke uma ngabe ke yena ke umsolwa ke ethwesa amacala police station lethu ke kuzovela lokho ku SAP 14 emaphepheni wethu.
Now, looking at that serial number entry 25, place on record column by column, read the column up, the name, the column up, and the entry below until the end. Slowly take the code through that. The name reflected on the, whose name is that?
Okay, column 1 is monthly serial number.
Yes.
125. Full name and size of the suspect is Bongani Ntanzi.
And
Age is
Yes.
30. Gender is a male.
So sorry, Colonel, I didn't hear the date properly.
Age, the age is 30.
Oh, the age is 30, okay.
Yes.
Yes.
The date here that I see, they only wrote 20/10.
So no full date is entered there.
Yes.
Okay.
Then the charge there is possession of offense, is possession of unlicensed firearm and ammunition and murder. Then the case is put in case 6 of 10/14, it's 2014. Then there is the rights notice of rights. It's R50747284. Then the date is 20/10/22. The time is 13:59. Notice to the next of kin. It's 2388. The date under suspect charged is 20/20/10. They didn't write the time there. Time is the same. OP number is 2388 of 10/2020. Then date released is 2020/10/27. time of the release is 21/15. I'm sorry, my lord, I'm not on the right date. The date for release for Mr. Ndlanzi is the 2020/11/26. Time is 09. 8 minutes past 9 to Tlhabane Court.
Yabo ke lokhu bekakufunda manje ufakazi uyafunda ke naye ke lokho obhaliwe konke kule ncwadi lapho kusho khona ukuthi ke amagama avelayo lana ke asho ukuthi ke uyena ke uBongani Ntanzi uneminyaka ke u30 umuntu wesilisa usuku lelu ke alethwa ngalo ke libhale 2010 noma ke bangazange babhale konke idate ephelele nokuthi ke uboshelwe yini kutholakala ukuthi ke utholakala ke ngesibhamu nenhlamvu zakhona engenayo license futhi ke necala lokubulala esuka ke ephukeni ke number yakhona ku 63610 of 24 kuyakhomba futhi nokuthi ke amalungelo akhe ke idate yakhona katshala mhla ke 2010 ngo2022 isikhathi ke ku 1359 nokuthi futhi OB number beku 2388 ka10 isuku ke la akhishwa ngalo ukuya ke eHlabani ke beku 2020 1126 isikhathi ku 8 minutes past 9.
Now, Colonel, let's go step by step through that. Firstly, these questions. How accurate are these registers supposed to be completed by the members completing them?
They are supposed to be registered accurately. But, my lord, I must indicate when it's transistor,
Yes.
suspect is already charged. If you check the time and the date on the column
Yes.
of 12,
Yes.
it's the same. It means that they charge him the same. That column must be completed immediately when the suspect is brought into the cells.
Ngokuya ke ngama register ke yabuza ke uRamsipili ukuthi manje ke lama register lawa ke funeka agcwalise kanjani ngokunembile kuyasho ukuthi funeka agcwalise kahle kodwa ke masikhuma ke ngomuntu esithi ke ku transistor ke lo muntu lo seka chargewe vele uza kithi vele sebamthosela amaqala akhe bangabheka ama date futhi nama date akhona ayafana ayakhombisa ukuthi ke uza vele kumuntu vele ke usetsheliwe ke ngamacala.
Colonel, let us get this one very clear so that when you answer my questions pertaining to the register in front of you, you are clear in your mind as to what we are dealing with. The in-transistor, that, and I took you through that yesterday, but I want to make certain that we are on the same page. The in-transistor that I spoke to you about, Mr. Ntanzi is taken in-transistor at the Pretoria North Police Station, which is the first police station ever of his reception when he's arrested. Are we understood on that? Are we on the same page on that?
I understood that very clear, madam.
Yebo ngiyakuzwa ke mmeli mawukhuma ukuthi ke masikhuma ke ngayi in-transistor uyabe kumele ukuthi ke uMr Ntanzi ke wathathwa ke sisuka ke Pretoria Police Station ku police station yokuqala le afika la kuyona.
Now, what I'm putting to you, leave the in-transistor at Pretoria North. What I'm putting to you is the evidence of Mohane that he gave under oath in this court that on the 26th of October 2020, I, Sergeant Vosimuzi Mohane, I attend upon Valeria Police Station for the purposes of charging Bongani Sandison Tanzi on the 636 of 10/2014 case. So, you understand me?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Yebo ke uthumeli ke efakazi ke ngicela sibheke lokhu ke ufakazi lobo obabekwa uMohane la enkantolo ke uMohane ke uye wathi ke mhla ka 26 October ngo2020 yena uVusimuzi Mohane ke waya ke eValeria ngenhloso ukuthi ayocharge yena ke uBongani Ntanzi ngecala lela seFosloras.
Now, what I'm asking you is that if we take Mohane's testimony as correct, that he charges Ntanzi on the 26th of October at Valeria, not at any other police station, not in relation to any transistor, in respect of Fosloras 636, is there a recording there in the 14 that shows that Mohani came and charged Ntanzi on the 26th of October.
My lord, there is no any recording in the 14th.
Masibheke ke manje maseke okuningi ke ukuthi kwenzakala masibheke ukuthi ke ngalofakazi obeko Mohani ukuthi uMohane yena uthi ngomhla ka 26 October 2020 eValeria ilapho ke eza khona ke ezothweswa ke Ntanzi amacala ke ngicela ukubuza ukuthi manje fakazi ke khona ke mhlamba lapho phansi okubhaliwe ukukhombisa ukuthi vele ngempela ngomhla ka 26 October ngo2020 kwenzeka lokho na uthi cha akukho ke inkosi enkantolo.
And also, before I even came to this point, I asked you, with what specificity and accuracy must these registers be completed by members completing them?
The specification that you're referring to, I have already explained
Yes.
that as the transistor is coming in,
Yes.
immediately when the suspect is brought into these registers,
Yes.
all the column will be completed
Yes.
until column 12.
Okay.
Yes.
Now,
Ngiye ngachaza la enkantolo ngathi ke uma ke mhlambi suspect ke ilethwa ke kithina ke le register lezogcwaliswa yonke ke kuzokufika lapha ke ku column number 12 phela.
and whilst you are answering these questions, Colonel, I want you to have in your back of your mind, because I'm using your answers to say the SAP 14 and the SAP 10 must both reflect when a suspect is visited in the cells and for the purposes of being charged. Remember that.
The entry in the OB
Yes.
for the suspect's visit
Yes.
is not only for charging.
No, I said for me, for my purpose, my interaction with you.
Yes.
You said when a suspect is charged in the cells, the charging itself will be noted in the OB and the SAPS 14.
If the suspect is of that station
Yes.
where the suspect is held,
Yes.
but after the for the purpose of record,
Yes.
for where the suspect is coming from,
Yes.
that investigating officer
Yes.
will notify that station where the suspect is for their case. Then he will be asking them to charge the suspect for him and give them, and they will give him his OB number. That OB number will be not recorded in our space.
Let me give you some background, perhaps, Colonel, so that we are on the same page. This case is Fosloras CAS 63610 of 2020, right? But Ntanzi is not taken to Fosloras to be charged and entries made at Fosloras as per Mohani's testimony. Mohani says on the 26th, on the eve of him going to court, Mr. Ntanzi, I went to Valeria and then I charged Ntanzi at Valeria, not anywhere else, at Valeria. Do you understand me?
I understand you, my lord.
Manje ke izwa ke manje ke masibuyele emuva sokwazi ukuqondana kahle ke lana ke kulecala leli ke uNtanzi kodwa akazange ke azathwesa amacala lawo wakhe eFosloras ngokuya ngoMohali uye wathi ke yena ke uye waya eValeria lapho ke athwesa khona uNtanzi amacala wakhe khona.
Okay. So my question is this, and that question emanated from our earlier interaction when we were trying to find each other as to whether the SAPS 14 will reflect when a suspect is charged, and you said yes. Whether the OB will reflect when a suspect is charged, yes. Now I'm summarizing it and bringing it together to say, in that OB, when Tanzi was charged, according to the investigating officer that charged him, is it reflected there under the 26th of October 2020 that he was charged at the cells in Valeria?
There's no reflection, and I think I've explained that
Yes,
for,
thank you.
for that
Thank you.
purpose.
Manje ke engifuna ukukwazi ke ngithi manje ngane ngathi silokhu sibuza imibuzo uphendula ke uye washo wathi ke uma ke umuntu ke thosa amacala ke kuzobhalwa konke lokho ku SAPS 14 kubhalwe futhi na ku OB. Manje ke lapho ngane ngathi ke uNtanzi ke thosa amacala akhe ke ngazo 20 October 2020 kuyavela na kulamaphepha la phansi ukuthi ngicela uNtanzi wathosa amacala kule ndawo yase Valeria na uthi ke ufakazi cha kubhalwanga la phansi kodwa ke ngiye nganika ke incazelo yakho lokho.
And would I be correct, Colonel, to say the registers, especially the ones that I've mentioned that I know of, the SAPS 10, the OB, the SAPS 14, the cell register, the SAPS 13, the the evidence property register, are those registers regularly inspected?
Yes, my lord, they are regularly inspected.
Manje ke inspector ke lama register sikhuluma ngawo ke SAPS 14 SAPS 10 nama OB record no SAPS 13 ne cell register nema register labhala izinto lezi abantu ke ababosha abeze nazo ke ayahlolwa nalawo ma register la uthi yebo kunjalo.
And how often are they inspected?
They are inspected on daily basis.
Uthi konke lokho ke ahlola ke insuku zonke.
And how often, and who inspects them?
The relief commander,
Yes.
the visible commander,
Yes.
and the station commander.
Okay.
Ahlola uyena ke relief commander na food station commander.
And what will the purpose be for inspecting the registers?
If the register had been completed accordingly.
Yes.
Isizathu ukuthi ahlole ukuthi manje agcwaliswe kahle lawo ma register.
Now, looking at that entry 125, clearly the date is not properly completed, so we don't know for which date that entry actually refers. Would I be correct, Colonel? Because you said it only showed 2020/10, so there's no specific date for that entry. Whether it was the 1st, the 26th, the 30th, 31st of October, it's not reflected there. Is that correct?
Yes, it's correct, but column 7 also, which was completed on the same date, same time of that suspect, state is also there. It's only that column 5.2,
Yes.
which was omitted.
So you say which column was completed, Captain?
It's
Mr. Colonel?
Column is column 8.1.
It was completed with the date and time.
Yes, it's the same time.
Can you
manje-
read? Sorry, Ms. Interpreter, can I just finish? Read the date and time on record as to when column 8 was completed.
Is 20/10/22, and the time is 13:59.
Manje ke uye wathi ke ama record lawa ayahlola nsuku zonke ukuthi kubheke ukuthi konke kugcwalise kahle kodwa ke masibheka ke kule register ke kuyakhombisa data sangigcwalise yonke ngokuphelela ngoba uye wafunda wathi ke kubhalwe 2020/10 khombisa data azange ibhalwe yonke ngokuphelela uthi yebo kunjalo kodwa ke uma ubheka futhi ke column 8.1 nawo ugcwalise ngalo lo suku lolo uyakhombisa date ithi 20/10/2022 ikhombisa futhi nesikhathi ke esikhombisa ku 13:59.
As the court places, my lord, it's just gone after 1:05. Would it be appropriate to take the long agenda down?
Okay, fine.
As the court pleases, my lord. Now, Colonel, Exhibit ZZ, you've mentioned the persons that were working on the day, and in particular, Lepera, who was the OB writer. So, in fairness to you, I'll leave these questions regarding the entries made there and the accuracy to that person. You've answered satisfactorily to me that there is no entry there that shows that Sergeant Mohani attended at Valeria on the 26th of October 2020 to charge Mr. Ntanzi. So the balance of the questions I'll leave to the person that made the entries.
Mnumzane ke kude manje ke sibefe kuwena khona umbuzo ke ngiyawubuza ke lapho wena uyawaphendula wathi ke kulamaphepha lesinawo la SAP 15 ke akukho lapho khomba khona ukuthi ke uMkhane mhla ka 26 October ngo2020 ke weza wazochaja yena ke Ntanzi ke uthi ke eminye imibuzo ke sezoyeka abuze lo mbuzo ke lo mbuzo le kulo umuntu ozombiza umfakazi.
Now, continuing on that, but just this question, that the date on which a suspect is charged at the police station is also entered in the occurrence book. Are we agreed?
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo ke siyavumelana ukuthi ke usuku ke umuntu lo ke uthosa yona amaqala lawo ke nako kuyabhala la ku occurrence book.
Now I'm going to hand over to you the occurrence book for Monday, 26th of October 2020, just on this question.
Ngizokunika ke yona occurrence book le ke eveza ke usuku ke umvulo 26 October ngo2020.
Now, if we look at the entries of 2026, and I don't think there's too many of them, just go through them and confirm whether or not there's an entry there that shows that Mr. Ntanzi was charged by Sergeant Mohani at the Valeria police station.
Ngicela ke ubheke ke konke ke okwabhala ke ngawo Monday ke 26 October ngo2020 kuningana nje ubheke nje usinika isikhathi ungitshela ukuthi ukhona lapho kubhalwe khona ukuthi ke yena ke umsola ke wachazwa ke uyena uMkhane ke mhla ka 26 October ngo2020 lo.
There is no entry, my lord.
Cha ke akukho ke khombisayo kule ncwadi ukuthi ke phela ngempela ke uMkhane ke wamthosa kamaqala lawo mhla ka 26 October ngo2020.
Now, Colonel, if you can just go to this entry for completeness sake, the entry is 2366 over 2388 on the 27th of October 2020. So the entry will be 2366 over 2388. Are you there, Colonel?
I'm on the entry, my lord.
Yes, it says, and I'm just completing this Colonel, at 0755, there's an entry that shows that Mr. Ntanzi was escorted from the cells and he was taken to court. Do you see that?
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo ke kunjalo ke uma ngibheka ke lokho kwabhala ke unumber ke 2366 ngomhla ka 27 October ngo2020 ke mangifuna kule ncwadi uthi ke ngesikhathi ke u755 umzana Ntanzi ke wase escortwa ke from emaselini eswa ke enkantolo.
Thank you. We are done with that. I just wanted to deal with that aspect, Colonel. Now, Colonel, do you know from the investigating team that used to visit Mr. Ntanzi at the Villaria cells, one officer named Sergeant Mabena.
Yes, I'm fully aware of the sergeant. He was part of the investigation with Mr. Moore.
Manje Kenan ke kulamaphoyisa ke lawo ke bewaphenya ke uyamazi ke omunye ke ubekhona lana ke uthiwa uMabena uthi yebo ke ngiyamazi ke lo muntu.
And you personally know whether or not Sergeant Mabena used to come to Villaria police station for official purposes regarding the investigation in this case?
Yes, I'm aware of that. He was
Yep.
regularly at the station for.
Yebo futhi ke nginalo ulwazi ukuthi yena uMabena ke ubeza lapha ke Villaria police station.
And if you can tell the Honorable Court, according to your knowledge and personal observation, how often did Sergeant Mabena attend upon Villaria police station?
He was regularly there with the intention of visiting the suspect, I think for
Ningi nje ukuza lapha uMabena lapha station ke mhlambe ezokhuluma ke noma ke ezoxoxa ke naye umsola ke ngabe icala leli.
Let's quantify that. When you say he was there often, how often was he there? Every day, a week, 2 weeks, a month, once a week? How often did he attend upon Villaria?
I can't recall the date, but he was every now and then at the station. I couldn't count which, whether it was a day, once a week, or every day.
Manje mawusuke ubephindelela lo yeza lapha usho uthini ubeza ke mhlambe insuku zonke noma ke ngeviki noma kanjani uthi ofakazi ke akakhumbula noma akazi ke mhlambe ubeza kangakanani kodwa ke bekumuntu ophindelelayo nje lo yeza lapha.
And if an investigating officer for a particular case visits Villaria SAPS cells to interview or to investigate in relation to a suspect held there, is there a register where their visit is recorded at the station?
There's no register, my lord.
Manje uma ngabe ke mhlambe ke umphenyi wecala ke uyeza lapha ke eVillaria police station ezobona ke umuntu oboshiwe mhlambe afuna ukukhuluma naye mbuzo imibuzo noma ke interview khona mhlambe ke register ke laba igcwalisayo ikhombisa ukuthi beke beze bazovakasha ufakazi cha ke ayikho ke register enjalo.
And let's move to a different aspect, Colonel. Let's talk about cell visits, cell inspections. In your own words, fully describe the cell inspection in respect of detained suspects in the cells, how they are conducted, what do they entail, and the like, in your own words, leaving nothing behind, Colonel.
Okay, cell visit is conducted hourly by either the relief commander or the CSE commander, and they will check if the suspects that are in the cells are still in the good conditions.
Okay.
Uma sikhuluma ke ngama cell visit ke uvakashela ke emaselini ke uyabuza ummeli ukuthi manje kwenziwa ubani lokho ukuthi ke mhlawumbe ahamba yohlola ke bona abantu abagcinile ke usuke ufakazi ke kwenziwa ke ihora lokho kwenziwa ihora nohora kungenziwa mhlambe ke ucommander relief commander noma ke kwenze uCSC ukuthi balokhu bahlola ukuthi ke wona ke abantu ababushiwe basesimeni esikahle.
And how are they conducted? Do they entail the search of a particular cell that the suspect is in? They've got any complaints, any injuries, any issues they wish to raise with the inspector?
The purpose of inspection is to entertain if there is any complaint from the suspects that are in the cells. But cell search is different entry that they will be making.
Manje ke bayenza njani ke yona le cell visit ke bayenza bafike baseshe baphinde babuze ukuthi nabasola ukuthi banazo isikhalazo noma ke ulimala ukuthile na ufakazi abakwenzayo ukuthi bafike lapha ke bayozwa kahle mhlawumbe ukuthi banazo ke isikhalazo na bona laba boboshiwe kodwa indaba zokusesha ke enyi olumidaba lo.
And in terms of the cell inspection, for example, at the police station, do does a specific cell have a number or a lettering on it to say suspect X is held in cell number 1 and an inspection was conducted therein? How are the cells numbered? Are they numbered? Let me start there first.
My lord, the cells are numbered because we are detaining suspect according to the cases that they are arrested for.
Yes.
It means that those that are having serious offenses and less serious offenses.
Yebo ke uthi ke umbuzo ke manje amaseli la asebenza la anawo amanombolo ukuthi ke cell lena inombolo bani uthi yebo ke amaseli athanda namanombolo esikwenzayo abantu sibagcina ke ngokuya ngamacala abosholo wona uma ke kwamacala ke amancane bahlala bodwa amacala amakhulu bahlala bodwa.
Okay. And I didn't get your answer whether or not during cell inspections a search of the cell itself is searched.
The cell can be conducted anytime,
Okay.
but the entry will also be
Okay.
written in the OB for the cells that they have searched.
Angizange ngithole impendulo yakho malana ke nama cell inspection ukuthi ke ama cell amalona ama cell lawo ke ayahamba ayohlola na uthi ke ama cell ke angahlola noma kunini nje bese bayabhala futhi ke kule ncwadi yakhona ukuthi ke bahlangabezane nani.
Now, if you can briefly, Colonel, for us to get the picture of the cells at Valeria, can you describe them? Because Mr. Ntanzi says he was kept in a single cell. That's the first issue. The second issue I'm taking from your answer when you say suspects are detained according to the serious nature of their offenses. So that will touch on the cell in particular where Mr. Ntanzi was held in detention. So describe that cell, if you know.
Okay, the cells that Mr. Ntanzi was detained in is one of the cells that we identified as the cell that can accommodate the suspect that has been arrested for serious offenses.
Yes.
But fortunately, during the period he was arrested, the nature of crimes that he was committed, he was the only one in that space.
Manje ke sicela usitshele ke ngalama cell ke alapha eVilera ngoba ke umzali Ntanzi ke uyobeka la inkantolo wathena ubegcine ke eselini yakhe ke eyedwa lapho bekabekwe khona ke uthi ke ufakazi ke uNtanzi ke iseli leyabekwa khona yenye yeseli ke eyakhethwa ukuthi kube yona iseli ke esetshenziswa ugcina ke abantu ke abanamacala ke anobungozi futhi kodwa ngaqhathe eboshweni uNtanzi bekanecala elilodwa leli ke beyasathwaswe lona ngaleso sikhathi.
Now, are there any fixtures in that particular cell? What fixtures are there?
Okay, the fixtures that are in the cells are they are of the same standard.
Yes.
They don't differ with any other cells. They are toilets, showers are there, and they are on daily basis provided with the toilet papers.
Okay.
Amaseli ke lasikhuluma ngawo ke ayafana ke namanye amaseli akho into ehlukene ke khona phakathi lapha ke kunamashawa kunama toilet futhi ke insuku zonke ke bayenikezwa futhi ke toilet paper.
And do the cells at Valeria SAPS have electrical plugs or sockets in them?
My lord, there is no electrical plug in our cell.
Cha ke emaselini wethu ke awekho ke ama-plug ke ogesi.
And can you describe the light fittings in the cells at Valeria?
The light fitting at the cells are as high as the ones that are of this building, and their plugs are outside. They are not inside the cells.
Ama-light ke alapha eVilera ke singawafaka ke nawo lafana nala inkantolo esituyo nawo ngaphakathi kodwa ke ama-plug akhona ukuthi ke mhlawumbe ukhanyisa ucime ke angaphandle awekho ngaphakathi kwalelo cell.
Okay. Now, let's talk about the 7th of February 2021. We touched on this briefly. And Sergeant Mohane testified in this court that on the 7th of February 2021, a call was made from Valeria, SAPS, and it was received by Sergeant Mabena.
I didn't have any information in my register relating to the call for the sergeant.
Masiphinde futhi sibuyele-ke ufakazini-ke obathula mhla ka-7 February ngo-2021 lapho-ke uSergeant Mohane-ke athi-ke la enkantolo ngalo suku lolo-ke u-7 February 2021 kuye kwaba khona ucingo-ke luye lasuka eVilera-ke luza lapho bekhona-ke olathatha-ke uyena uMabhena khona okwaziyo ngalokho na uthi ufakazi cha yena-ke ngokuya naye-ke akanayo impendulo kuleyo ngoba akanayo lapho kubhalwe khona ukuthi-ke kuye kwaba khona mhlawumbe ucingo olwangena-ke lukuye eVilera.
And that the nature of the call to Sergeant Mabena was that Mr. Ntanzi was currently in possession of a cell phone whilst in the cells at Valeria. Do you know anything about that?
I have no information relating to that, my honor.
Futhi-ke ngale nkathi zabekhole-ke kuye kwathiwa-ke umnumzane Ntanzi unayo umakhalekhukhwini loke lapha-ke emasevini lapha eVilera uthi ufakazi cha akanalwazi lwalokho.
That Sergeant Mabena and Sergeant Mohane then went to Valeria, attended upon the cells, and went to a particular cell where Mr. Ntanzi was held. Then they asked Mr. Ntanzi nonchalantly to produce the phone that he is alleged to be having in his possession, and that Mr. Ntanzi then retrieved that phone and gave it to them.
Futhi-ke uMabhena-ke naye-ke uMohane basebehamba-ke baya eVilera base baya kuleyo seli lapho agcine khona ngomnumzane Ntanzi uma bafika kuyena base bathi-ke iphi-ke leyo foni-ke leyo Ntanzi-ke vele wayikhipha ifoni wasebanikeza yona khona okwaziyo kulokho.
I have no information relating to that, my lord.
Cha mina-ke anginalo ulwazi lwalokho.
That the phone was retrieved and packaged in a forensic bag in the presence of Mr. Ntanzi, and it was then taken to, they took it from Valeria, and the following day the phone was taken for downloading at the Tactical Support Unit in Mpumalanga on the 8th of February 2021.
I have
Do you
no
know
idea.
anything about that?
I don't have any idea about that. But if there was any things found in the cell, it should have been written in the register, relevant register that are there, my lord.
Futhi-ke emva kwalokho-ke base bayithatha-ke leyo foni phambi kwakho uNtanzi base bayafaka-ke kulesikhwameni abasebenzisayo ufakazi yaseyivalwa khona lapho usuku olulandelayo 8 February ngo-2021 yasethathwa-ke isempumalanga lapho-ke manje-ke yodownloada-ke kungaphakathi-ke khona okwaziyo uthi ufakazi cha angazi ukuthi ngalokho kodwa uma ngabe vele ngempela-ke khona-ke iselfoni yatholakala bemele ukuthi kube khona lapho ibhalwa khona ukuthi-ke khona iselfoni-ke etholakele kuyena.
You've just, as a subset of an answer to the question set, if a phone was found on him, it would have been, an entry would have been made in the occurrence book. Is that right?
Yes, my lord. An entry should have been made in the occurrence book and also in the prisoner's property.
Yebo-ke khona impendulo yakho leyo uyayisho uye wathi-ke uma ngabe vele khona-ke umakhalekhukhwini owatholakala kuyena-ke umsola-ke befuneke kube kubhaliwe phansi lapha ku-occurrence book nakusho njalo uthi yebo ufakazi ngisho njalo futhi naku befuneke kubhalwe khona ku-occurrence book phansi nasentweni zakhe lezi-ke agcinele zona.
Now, let us unpack this, and we'll come to this answer that you've just given once again towards the end of my interaction with you on this topic. Did you, at any stage, on the 7th of February 2021, or at any time thereafter, receive any information or report from any member of the Valeria police station that they reported Ntanzi to have been in possession of a cell phone whilst in the cells?
My Lord, I didn't receive any complaint or report from Valeria's members.
Manje ke ngomhla ka-7 February no-2021 noma isiphi isikhathi emva kaloko wena ke uye wathola ke umbiko mhlawumbe uphume eVileria ke ushoyo ukuthi ke uNtanzi utholakale ke ne-cellphone ke semaseleni na uthi ufakazi cha awukho ke umbiko noma ke complaint ingayithola mina emalanga naloko.
Now, according to the evidence of Sergeant Mohane, they deemed that phone important to be part of evidence. Hence, it was taken on the 8th of February 2020 to the Technical Support Unit of the SAPS for downloading. Was this phone ever entered before it left Valeria, according to the allegations? Was it ever entered into the SAP 13 at Valeria?
It was never brought to my attention. And
Manje ke ngokuya ngaye ke uSergeant Mohane ke uye wathi ke leyo phone leke ibalekile kakhulu ke futhi nofakazi obalekile ingakho baye bayithatha mhla ka-8 February ngo-2020 ke bayise lapha ke iyo download khona ke kodwa ngaphambi ukuthi ihambe ke isuka lapha eValeria iyabhalwa phansi leyo phone leyo ukuthi ke itholakele kuyena kwe-SAP13 na uthi ufakazi cha awuzange kwenziwe lokho nami angizange ngithole umbiko waloko futhi ke ayizange irekhodwe naphansi kuyena kwe-SAP13.
Now, Colonel, we now know you did not receive a report from any of your members, and there is no register at Valeria, either the OB or the 13, that show that a phone was retrieved from a suspect from the cells on that day, correct?
that's correct, my Lord.
Yebo kunjalo ukuthi ke ngempela sesiyazi ukuthi ke awukho umbiko okhombisayo ukuthi ke ku-OB noma kwe-SAP13 ukuthi ke cellphone iyatholakala ke kumsola ke emsebenzini.
And the procedure that you've, not even the procedure, the evidence of Sergeant Mohane that he and Sergeant Mabena by themselves simply walk into the cells, into a particular cell that Ntanzi is in. Is that the procedure that investigating officers normally come to your police station? Is there a particular protocol that they must follow to enter the cells and have contact with any of the suspects that are in the cells?
They will have to ask permission from either the relief commander or the CSE commander, who will then accompany them to the cells and open the suspect for them to the consultation room.
Manje ke ikhona ke indlela ke nisebenza ngayo ke ukuthi ke mangabe uza amaphoyisa lapha emaseleni efuna ukubona kwemsola ke funeka bayenze ngayo na uthi uyofakazi yebo ikhona indlela esebenzayo kokuqala funeka bacela imvume manje u-relief officer noma u-CSC ke bese ahamba nabo baya kulelo cell le aphinda bavulele kulelo cell lapho kunalo muntu labamdingayo.
Now we've spoken about the register, the SAPS 70 that must be completed whenever a suspect is taken from the cells to a medical practitioner for treatment and the like. Remember that?
That's correct, my Lord.
Yebo ke ngisakhumbula ngale ngathi sikhuluma ke ngendlela esetshenziswayo mangabe ke nomsolo uyakhishwa ke emaselini uyiswa ke lapho uzobonana ke nodokotela.
Now in custody at Valeria Police Station, ever informed either by Mr. Ntanzi himself or by the police officers that Mr. Ntanzi needs to be taken for medical treatment or attention?
That's correct, my Lord.
Yebo ke kunjalo ke ngiye ngaziswa ngale nkathi ngiseValeria ke uNtanzi noma ngamaphoyisa ukuthi uNtanzi uyadinga uthathwe ayobonana nodokotela.
Who informed you that Mr. Ntanzi needs to go to a medical practitioner?
It was Mr. Ntanzi self to asking me to remind one of his investigating officer that of his doctor's appointment or that he must go and see his doctor.
Uyena uNtanzi ngoqobo lwakhe ke uye wangitshela ukucela ukuthi ke ngikhumbuze ke omunye amaphoyisa abaphenyayo ukuthi ke funeka ayobonana nodokotela.
Remember yesterday when we interacted on this aspect, we informed you that Mr. Ntanzi says he once had a toothache and his jaw was swollen, and he had requested via you that he be taken to a dentist.
That's correct, my lord.
Usakhumbula ke siye sakhuluma ke izolo ukuthi ke uNtanzi ke uye wachaza wathi ke ube nezinyo elibuhlungu futhi ke nemhlathi yakhe ebuhlungu na uthi yabo besakhumbula lokho.
Now, is that the only occasion when Mr. Ntanzi came to you for the purposes of being taken for medical treatment or attention?
If my memory serves me well, it was not only for one occasion.
Yes.
He came to me, he reminded me on several occasions so that I can phone the IO for his appointment with the doctor.
Manje ke beku lona uhlandla lolodwa kuphela uNtanzi ke mhlambe ecela ukuthi abonane nodokotela na uma wasakhumbula ke uthi uyofakazi ke cha uma ke ngachosisi ke ubengaqali futhi bengagcini lapho ke bekunenkathi nje eziningi eyangitshela ukuthi engicela ukuthi ngikhumbuze ama investigating officer ukuthi ke une appointment ke nodokotela.
Now, during the time 2020, Colonel, if you recall, it was during the time of COVID-19. What was the protocol for testing suspects in the cells for the coronavirus at the time?
We were not testing suspects in the cells in terms of coronavirus, but instead we were issuing them with the mask.
Okay.
Colonel ke ungakhohlwa ukuthi ke sikhuluma ke ngo2020 2020 ke bekuyinkathi lapha ke kune coronavirus ke manje benisebenza kanjani malana ukuthi ke mhlambe ke niteste ke abasola ke coronavirus uthi kufakazi cha besingakwenzi lapha emaselini ke sikwenza ke besibanikeza nje ama mask.
Now, if you know, you'll answer this. Do you know at any stage if Mr. Ntanzi was affected by the coronavirus whilst in the cells at Villeria? Did you receive such a report?
No, I have no idea, my lord.
Hayi anginalo ke ulwazi ke ukuthi uNtanzi ke naye ike yamphatha ke coronavirus ngalenkathi ke sasele emaseleni.
Because Mr. Ntanzi has testified in this court that sometimes when he was supposed to be taken to the Tlhabane Magistrates Court to appear on the Tlhabane matter, the police will leave him behind in the cells, yet they will report to the magistrates in court at the Tlhabane Magistrates Court that Mr. Ntanzi was left at the cells because of he had coronavirus. Do you know anything about that?
I don't know of that information, my lord.
Manje ke umnumzana Ntanzi ke uyachaza ukuthi ke ngenkathi lapho kufuneka athathwe khona ayisho lapha ke Tlhabane ke magistrate court ke amaphoyisa ke beyomshiya kodwa bona bahamba baye court bafike batshela inkantolo ukuthi ke uNtanzi akazanga ngoba ke uphethwe icorona ke khona mhlambe ukwazi ngalokho ukuthi ufakazi cha akukho ke engikwaziyo ngalokho.
Now, I just want you to expound on this procedure respecting to what Mr. Ntanzi testified about. Mr. Ntanzi said that with respect to his detention at Villeria, SAPS, at no stage was he ever brought through the charge office. What will happen is that Sergeant Mohani will park the motor vehicle at the back of the police station, enter through that back entrance, and leave Mr. Ntanzi with Sergeant Mohani.
Umntwana uNtanzi ke uyabeka la inkantolo ukuthi ke ngalenkathi yena ke sagcina lapha eVilleria asikho isikhathi lapho ke yena ke mhlambe ake ayiswa ke mhlambe charge office okungenzakala yena uMhale ke uyahamba apaka imoto ngasemuva besahlangana ke naye uMhale.
That Sergeant Mohani will then go inside, fetch the keys, and then open the cells for Mr. Ntanzi himself. So Mr. Ntanzi says the cells were not opened for him by a uniformed member of the police at the CSC, but rather at all times it was Mr. Sergeant Mabena who did that. Is that protocol in your police station?
Futhi ke uyasho ke uNtanzi ukuthi ke manje kwenzakala inkathi eziningi iset la masel labe kwawona ke alukho iphoyisa lefa uniform lize kuyena lavula amasel inkathi zonke mabafika lapha ke uMabhena bekuuye ke ofikayo afika avula la masel ke yana uMabhena ukuthi ke kumele ke indlela ke nisebenza ngayo leyo na.
My lord, I have explained that our cells are at the back and there is a loading zone So as the members are coming with the cells, they will be open the main gate, and either the crew will go into the CSC and request that the CSC that they have brought the suspect. And that CSC commander, the OB writer, will go with the arresting officer, the members who is escorting the suspect to the cells and open it for remand, search him before the suspect is taken into the cell.
Nkosi Nkantolo ngeke ngachaza ngaphambili ngathi amaseli wethu vele wona angasemuva futhi nendawo ke lapho abantu bethwalwa khona noma behliswa khona ingasemuva ke okwenzakalayo ke mabafika abantu ke bangena ngegate le engenwa ngayo omunye ke osebenza lapha ku CSC ke uyena ke ozohamba ke afika avule akhiphe ke umsola lo ngaphambi ukuthi amkhiphe ke yena lo uzomsesha kuqala ke lo msola lo ngaphambi ukuthi amise ke kulabo amfunayo.
As the court pleases, my lord, may I approach accused number 2? As the court pleases, my lord, those were the aspects that I wanted to take with the Colonel. Colonel, thank you so much for your time, for availing yourself.
Yes.
Is the court?
Yes.
There's no questions to the colonel.
Okay, thank you. Yes, sir.
Thank you, Madam. I do have questions. Thank you.
Yes.
Colonel, let us go to exhibit ZZZZ in bracket 9. In terms of that exhibit, Colonel, who would have been the cell complex manager in terms of the names that are depicted in that exhibit? Who would have been the cell complex manager on the 2nd of July 2020?
The CSC commander is his responsibility also in that space.
Manje ke ngicela ungitshele ke ngokuya ke ngo-exhibit ZZZ9 ke lamaphepha phambi kwakho ke ubani ke bekuyi cell complex manager ke ngalolu suku lolo futhi ke u-CSC commander naye ke angakwenza lokho.
That would have been Shipalani.
That's correct, my lord.
Sikhuluma ngoShipalane na uthi yebo kunjani.
What was his rank?
It's a sergeant.
Uyi-sergeant.
You also told this court in your evidence that the person or the officer who completed the OP register would have been, can you pronounce that surname, Colonel Lipera?
It's Constable Lepera.
Uye wathi futhi ke umuntu ke owagcwalisa ke i-occurrence book ke register uConstable Ngiphere.
Is he the same person who completed the SAP 14 register?
He's completing all the register that for
that particular day?
For everything that is coming, because there must be references in the OB that he was writing.
Uliphere ke uyena futhi owagcwalisa ke SAP 14 na tufakazi ke uliphere uyena ke okwasa wonke ke ama register ngoba manje kufanele ahambisane ke nale ncwadi le OB.
By all registers, it is inclusive of the SAP 14 register. By all registers, it is inclusive of the SAP 14 register.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo ke mawuthi ke wonke kama register uhlanganisa naye ke SAP 14 register na uthi yebo nkosi Nkantolo.
Colonel, in my possession, I've got the SAP 14 register of Villera Police Station. That is the date of the 2nd of July, 2020. I will hand it over to you, Colonel. I just have a few questions arising from the register. Can I swap with that one so that I'll be able to reference? I'm more interested, Colonel, in the highlighted parts of the SAP 14 register. Do you see that portion
That's correct,
at the
Madam.
bottom of the page?
That's correct, Madam.
Is it correct that that entry refers to Bongani Dance?
That's
Is it
correct.
correct that entry refers to Bongani Dance?
That's correct, Madam.
Yebo kuyiqiniso na ukuthi manje lapho kubhalwe lapho ke kukhuluma ngayo ubangani intanzi na uthi yebo kunjalo.
What is the serial number located there?
It's number 12.
Inombolo ke number 12.
Is it correct the date of the entry is the 2nd of July, 2020?
That's correct, Madam.
Yebo futhi kwabhala ke mhla nge-2 zika July ngo-2020.
What is the time that he was detained there at Villera Police Station? Or the date of the time of arrival, I'm sorry. He arrived on the 2nd of July, 2020. What is the time of arrival?
It's 2022.
It's 2200 hours.
That's correct, Madam.
Manje ke siyabona ke usuku ke labafike ngalo eVilleria yi-2 zika July ngo-2020. Isikhathi sona sithini? Sike isikhathi ke sithi 2200 hours.
Is it also correct that his constitutional rights, as well as the notice of right number, is allocated there?
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo iqiniso futhi ukuthi ke kutshelwa kwamalungelo akhe nakho kubhaliwe khona lapho bekunini.
Is it also correct that the notice of rights was issued on the 2nd of July, 2020? That is the SAP 14A.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjalo ukuthi ke kwenza lokho nge-2 zika July ngo-2020.
What is the time that the notice of rights in terms of section 35 of the Constitution was allocated or explained to him in terms of the SAP 14 register?
There is no time written here, but I can verify to you that there is OB numbers and also it's OB numbers that are reflecting there.
Asikho ke isikhathi ke sibhaliwe ukuthi isikhathi kodwa ke ngasho ngithi ke mobheka ngapha eceleni kunama OB number abhaliwe khona lapha.
Is it also correct, Colonel, that you told this court that in respect of the SAP 22, that is the property register, it will be recorded in the SAP 10 as well as in the SAP 14 register?
That's correct, my lord.
Kunjalo ke Colonel ukuthi ke manje ke masikhuluma ke ngo-SAP 22 okuyi-register ke ezinto zakhe agcinele zona kuyarekhoda nako lokho ku-SAP 10 ne-SAP 13 uthi yebo kunjalo.
In terms of that register, which is the SAP 14 register of the 2nd of July 2020, is there anything recorded in terms of the SAP 22 as well as the SAP 13?
There's nothing recorded, my lord.
Cha ke ngokuya ke ngayo ke SAP 14 le yangeyi-2 zika July ngo-2020 akukho kubhaliwe mayelana nge-SAP 14.
No. In respect of the SAP 22 and the SAP 13, there is nothing recorded.
That's correct.
Colonel,
SAP 22.
what does that entail, Colonel?
It entails that there was nothing that was brought with the suspect when it comes to the area.
Manje kusho ukuthini lokho ke Colonel? Lokho ke kusho ukuthi akukho ke okwalethwa ke naye suspect ngalenkathi ke elethwa eVilleria.
Let us now move to another aspect Colonel, you told this court that you are conservant with the procedure in respect of the completion of the SAP 10 register. Is it correct?
That's correct, my lord.
Kenali ke uyatshela inkantolo ukuthi ke wena ke uyanalo ulwazi malanga nokugcwalisa ke SAP i-register wathi yebo kunjalo.
The background of this case as to where Mr. Ndanzi came from was alluded to by my colleague, Mr. Ramsepele, but I want to take you to the OB register, that is occurrence book of Pretoria North Police Station, the entry of the 16th of June 2020, which was a Tuesday. The serial number, Colonel, maybe I must emphasize this, Colonel, that this is the SAP 10 register of Pretoria North Police Station, not Villeria Police Station, but I want to take you to the date of the 16th of June 2020, which was a Tuesday. The serial number is 467 at 2200 hours 42 minutes on the 16th of June 2020.
Kenali ke ngithanda ukuthi ngithathe ngisokule SAP 10 ngigcizelele endabeni lokuthi yase Pretoria North le yase Villeria mhla udate ke ku-16 kaJune 2020, serial number ku-467, isikhathi ku-22:00:22.
Maybe for convenience sake for you to follow, Colonel, I'll start at serial number 466 at 2200 hours. Cells visited by Warrant Officer Masilela and Warrant Officer Mahlangu counted 2 awaiting trials in custody, 1 male in cell number 7 and all male in cell number 6, no complaints. Do you understand that, Colonel?
I understand it.
Ngiyakuzo lokho kushoyo ukuthi ke ngokubhalwa phansi ukuthi ke amasele ke avakashelwa Masilela no Mahlangu kunabasola ababili besilisa abangaphakathi futhi abanazo ukuthi abanazo ke isikhalazo.
There is a signature of Warrant Officer Masilela there as well as his force number. And then at serial number 467 at 2200 hours 42 minutes in transito, this entry is relevant, Colonel, because it deals with Mr. Ndanzi when he arrived for the first time at Pretoria North Police Station. It says, in transito, Detective Sergeant Mokhane of National Court Cases Unit with 1 male suspect on Nongoma case 163 of 10/2018. 1 Bongani Ndanzi, SAP 1464/6/2020, SAP 14A S1266765. Time of arrest 2100 hours with no injuries. Contact number of Sergeant Mokhane is documented there. Detained correctly. There is a signature of Detective Sergeant Mokhane under that entry.
Masibheka ke lapha ke kulenye entry ke landelayo ke 467 ekhombisayo ukuthi uMokhane ke uyasho ukuthi ke unomsola ke oyedwa ke umuntu wesilisa ke oNtanzi case kaseKwaNongoma SAP 14A ukhombisa isikhathi lesa aboshwa ngaso noma afika ngaso ku 2200 kubhalwa ukuthi ke ufike lapha ke anganako ukulimala ukubonakalayo futhi nesignature kaMokhane ikhona khona lapha.
From what you talked about yesterday, Colonel, I could elicit that there are few important things which must be documented in the entry when the person is detained. You told this court that there must be the name, amongst others, if I remember very well. There must be the name, the SAP 14 number, as well as the SAP 22 number. Is that correct?
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo ke uma ngabe ngizwe kahle Kennedy izolo ngale nkathi ubufakazi bakho la enkantolo uye wachaza wathi khona into esibalekile ke ezimele ukuthi ke makubhalwa phansi sibhalwe igama SAP 14 ne SAP 22 number yakhona kunjalo na uthi yebo kunjalo.
Is it correct, Colonel, that from the entry that I've read to you, there is no reference to the SAP 22 number?
The According
From the
to,
entry.
yes, according to our entry, there's nothing mentioned relating to the SAPS 22.
Iqiniso ukuthi manje Kennedy ke kuloko siqeda ukufunda manje ke ayikho ke lapho khomba khona ke inombolo le SAP 22 na to Kennedy yebo kunjalo.
At serial number 468, time is 2300 hours, Colonel. I'm still with you, Colonel, on the SAP 10 of Pretoria North Police Station. That is now at 2300 hours in the evening or at night. Cells visited by Warrant Officer Masilela and Warrant Officer Mahlangu counted 3 awaiting trial in custody, 2 males in cell number 7 and 1 female in cell number 6. No complaint. The entry is signed by Warrant Officer Masilela, as well as there is his first number there.
Masiphinde futhi siqhubeka futhi ke Kennedy ke sikhuluma ngayo SAP 10 walapha ePretoria North ke ukuvakashelwa kwamaseli uMasila noma Hlangu bayasho ukuthi ke abasola abathathu ababili besilisa abakusel number 7 oyedwa wesifazane cell number 6 waze wasayinda phansi futhi uMasilela.
When the cells are visited, Colonel, how many members are allowed to visit the cells?
It will be 2 members.
Uma ke ukuvakashelwa amaseli ke abangaki abantu amaphoyisa avunyelwe ukuthi angavakashela amaseli ukuthi ke ababili.
In terms of the rank, Colonel, for instance, in this entry, both officers who visited the cells at 2300 hours are warrant officers. In terms of the rank, both officers of the same rank can visit the cells, or it will be the warrant officer and the junior, which will be the constable. What is your understanding?
There is no rank restriction in terms of the cell visits.
Ngokuvakashelwa kwamaseli ke masibheka lamaphoyisa amabili ke la avakashela amaseli ke ngo-2300 hours omabili ke bawoma warrant ke kanti akumelanga ukuthi kube mhlambe uwarrant kube nomunye osezansi kwakhe na uthi cha akuhambi kanjalo ke akubekwanga ukuthi kufuneka kube uwarrant nomunye ongaphansi noma kanjalo.
You also told this court that the cells are visited hourly, at hourly intervals. Do you confirm that?
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo ke uyowaphinde futhi utshela inkantolo wathi ke amaseli ke yavakashela ihora nehora kunjalo na uthi yebo nkosi enkantolo kunjalo.
At serial number 469, that is a Wednesday, the 17th of June 2020, at 0000, that is at 12 midnight. Cells inspected. It says cells inspection held by Warrant Officer Masilela and Warrant Officer Mahlangu. 1, 3 prisoners in custody, 2 males in cell number 7, 3, 1 female in cell number 6, 4 cell, 1 toilet inside number 1 working, 5 cell number 4 toilet inside number 4 working, cell number 6 toilet inside number 1 working, 7 cell number 7 toilet outside number 1 working, all cell lights are working, 9 4 cells keys. It is signed by Warrant Officer Masilela. There is also the first number of Warrant Officer Masilela.
Masiphinda futhi siqhubeka ke sibheka ke entry le 469 engolosithathu usuku kuyi-17 zikaJuni ngo-2020 isikhathi ke ku-0000 ke yasho ukuthi ke iseli yahamba yahlolwa kuyena futhi uwarrant Masilela naye uMahlangu babe ukuthi ke ababoshwa abathathu ke ababili besilisa no-1 wesifazane abesilisa ababili bakusel number 7 owesifazane usel number 6 bakhumutha ama-toilet asemaseli nabayasebenza namalayithi futhi ayasebenza waphinde waze wasayinda futhi ke uMasilela.
Cells are also visited under serial numbers 470 at 1 in the morning of the 17th of June 2020. It is documented the very same as it was in the previous entries, that cells are visited by Warrant Officer Masilela and Warrant Officer Mahlangu counted 3 awaiting trials in custody, 2 males in cell number 7 and 1 female in cell number 6, no complaints. It is signed by Warrant Officer Masilela. There is also the first number of Warrant Officer Masilela.
futhi-ke kuyakhombisa futhi-ke nango-1 o'clock-ke entry number 470 ngo-1-ke intathakusa-ke nge-17th kaJuni ngo-2020 uMasela futhi naye Mahlangu baye bahamba baye emaseleni bayotlola bebeke ukuthi-ke kunababoshwa abathathu ababili besilisa noyedwa wesifazane abesilisa bakusel number 7 owesifazane sel number 6 futhi-ke bebanganazo futhi lezikhalayo.
Colonel, cells are visited at, I'm not going to go through this whole register for convenience sake, but at entry or serial number 471, at 2 hours 13 minutes, cells are visited as before, as well as in serial number 472 at 3 in the morning of the 17th of June 2020, cells are visited, and as a consequence, nothing is found. At serial number 473, at 4 in the morning, cells are visited as before. The circumstances are the same. Cells are also visited at serial number 474 at 5 in the morning of the 17th of June 2020, and the circumstances are as before.
Angizufunda-ke yonke incwadi-ke ngingazofika isikhathi-ke kodwa-ke kuyabonakala lo-ke nge-entry yabhalwa phansi-ke 471 amaseli-ke ahambe-ke ayohlola-ke ngo-2 futhi-ke isimo sisafana-ke nasekuqaleni no-472 ngo-3 futhi ahlola nge-17 kaJuni ngo-2020 futhi akukho kwatholakala futhi ngo-473 isikhathi-ke ku-4 ekuseni-ke futhi amasele-ke asafana nasekuqaleni no-entry-ke 474 ngo-5-ke nakhona lapho nge-17 kaJuni 2020 kusafana akukho kushintshile.
And then, Colonel, on the 18th of June 2020, which was a Thursday, at serial number 516, time is 6 hours 22 minutes. That is now on the morning of the 18th of June 2020, which was a Thursday. Cells are visited by Captain Kugu and Warrant Officer Mahlangu and Constable Motabia, with 8 prisoners in custody as follows. Cell number 6, 1 female. Cell number 7, 7 males, including 1 suspect in transit, Nongoma case 168 of 10, 2018. 1 suspect not yet charged, 1 NPs still outstanding. Cells clean. That entry is also signed by Captain Kugu. There is also his first number there. Do you understand that? I was still following, Colonel.
I'm following it very clear, my lord.
Masiphinde futhi siqhubekela phambili kunene-ke siyabona manje-ke entry leyenza-ke nge-18 zikaJuni ngo-2020-ke kungolwesine-ke isikhathi ku-0622 lapho ukuthi amasela ahlola-ke uyena uCaptain Kubu naye uWarrant Mahlangu naye futhi-ke thebula tholakala ukuthi-ke abasola-ke abakhona-ke abayi-80 owesilisa abangabayi-6 nomunye-ke wesifazane oyedwa kube khona futhi omunye-ke ongakathathwa-ke ongaphakathi naye emaselini ngekhesi kuyabanongoma futhi-ke awuphinde futhi wasayina phansi-ke uCaptain Kubu-ke wathi namaseli futhi-ke nabo waklini.
On the 18th of June 2020, still on a Thursday, at at serial number 520, at 8:15 in the morning, investigation out, Detective Sergeant Mohane booked out 1 male suspect out on Nongoma case 163 of 10, 2018, 1 Bongani Ntanzi, SAPS 1464/6/2020, SAP 14A S1266765, without any injuries, correctly received by Detective Sergeant Mohane. There's also his first number. Are you following, Colonel?
I'm following my lord.
futhi ke mhla ka 18 June ngo2020 isikhathi ke ku 8:15 kubonakala ukuthi uSergeant Mkhane ke wasekhipha ke yena ke suspect ke besubongana intanzi ngo SAP 14A futhi echaza ukuthi ke ubenganakho ukulimala ukubonakala.
And then on the 19th of June, lastly on this kennel, on the 19th of June 2020, which was a Friday, at serial number 528 at 0000, that is 12 midnight, cells inspection held by Constable Netufunga. 2 prisoners in custody, one in cell 7 and the other one booked out for investigation. Cells keys in the safe, cells registers in the cell office, prisoners' property as per SAPS 22 correctly. That is, the entry is signed by Detective Constable Nevo Funga, and there is also his first number. Do you follow?
I'm following all the entry made, my lord.
Mina ngisalandela ke ukuthi ke 19 June ke isikhathi ku 000 inspection ke yenza ke uyena ke uNetifunga kunabasola ababili abangaphakathi oyedwa ke sekakhishiwe ubhubhe out waphinde futhi wasayina futhi yena ke uNetifunga.
So, in summary or in short, Colonel, I've taken you through the dates of the 16th, the 17th, and the 18th, the 19th, when the cells were visited. That is, the Pretoria North Police Station police cells were visited on various occasions. Do you confirm that?
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo ngivumelana ke nawe mina mawuthi ke siye sabheka ama date ke lalandelayo 16 ne17 ne18 ne19 khona ke kulama record ase Pretoria North.
In the normal course of events, Colonel, if there is an exhibit, for instance, a cell phone which is found during the cell visits, what will happen to that exhibit or the cell phone?
The cell phone will be immediately be recorded in the prisoner's property during the visit.
Manje ke Colonel mangabe ke mhlambe ke cell phone ke yatholakala ke komunye ke ogcike lapha ngaphakathi obushiwe kwenzakala ngale cell phone le ukuthi khona ke izothatha ke ifake ke irecord ke ezintweni zakhe lo muntu leyagcinele zona.
The names of police officers who had recovered that cell phone or the exhibit, will they be recorded also in any registers?
It will be recorded in the OB entry. That's the name. That's the name of the police officers who will be recording those exhibits, my lord.
Manje ke igama ke lakhe iphoyisa noma amaphoyisa ke athola ke lezo zinto lezi ke nawo ke ayabhalwa phansi na uthi yebo ke ayabhalwa phansi azobhalwa ukuthi kule occurrence book ke incwadi yakhona.
Do you know when would that entry be made? Will it be made at the time when the cells are visited?
It will be made as soon as it is recovered, not as when the service is visited. As and when they recover that cell phone.
Bazobhala lokho ke ngalesikhathi lesimabakuthola leyo nto ke noma lo abakutholile ke kuyabhalwa phansi ngaso sona leso sikhathi leso hayi mabahamba beyovakashela amasebe.
In the absence of any recorder in the SAP 10 register as to who, if there is any exhibit, a cell phone recovered, in the absence of such recorder, what will that entail?
It means that during their visit or during their cell inspection, there was nothing that they found wrong with the suspect that they had inspected.
Uma ngabe ke mhlambe ke yazange kubhalwe phansi ukuthi ke ngesikhathi esithize ke sathola ukuthile ke sokuthini manje lokho ke uthi ke ubufakazi ke uma ngabe azange kubhalwe ukuthi ke ngalenkathi ke bayothola amasebe noma ke banaye ke ususpect ke akukho okuye kwatholakala kuyena.
Colonel, the state took us through exhibit DD5 in bracket Roman figure 1, which is the section 205 records in respect of the number 2760901 6890. The state is alleging that that number is the number of Mr. Ndanzi before court. So I'm having here in my possession the Section 205 records in respect of that number. Do you follow, Kenneth?
Yes, I'm following you.
Yebo ngiyakuzwa ke mawuthi ke umbuso ke unikeza ama record babiza 2 section 205 ke ikhombisa ke ama phone number ke le umbuso uthi ke lo nombolo leyo ke inombolo yakhe ke umnumzana Ntanzi.
I'm also, Kenneth, in possession here, it is Exhibit DD5. Exhibit DD5, correctly so, Kenneth, you are not here, but it is an affidavit which was compiled by your former colleague, Lieutenant Colonel, sorry, not former, by Lieutenant Colonel Gous, Gideon Gous. It also contains the contact numbers which were retrieved from the number ending 6890. Are you still following?
I'm following, madam.
Futhi ke la kumina ngina affidavit futhi ke le eyabhala ke uyena ke uKenan Gous ekhuluma ke ngayo inombolo ke legcina ngo6890.
With that understanding, Colonel, there's also evidence before this court that Mr. Ndanzi was detained at your police station, that is Pretoria police station, on the 2nd of July, 2020. Do you still follow?
That's correct, my lord.
Futhi ke khona futhi nofakazi obuye bathula la enkantolo ukuthi ke umntwana Ntanzi ke wagcina ke police station losebenzela kuyona eVilleria mhla ka 2 July 2020.
So in essence, Colonel, the version of the state is that during the period, I'm now taking you with reference to Exhibit DD5 in bracket Roman figure, sorry, in bracket E in bracket Roman figure 1 in bracket. So in essence, Colonel, the version of the state is that during the period, starting from the 1st of September 2020 at 1700 hours 42 minutes 30 seconds up to the 30th of November 2020 at 2300 hours 15 minutes 25 seconds. This, no, I'm sorry, it starts from page 1 of 200, my lord. It's page 1 of 200. It is case number It is case number 1031227. It starts from page 1. I'm sorry, my lord. It starts from page 1 of 200. It starts on the 1st of September 2020 at 1 hours 09 minutes 33 seconds. Up to page, just a moment, up to page 142 of 200 at, sorry, on the 30th of November 2020 at 2300 hours 15 minutes 25 seconds. So in essence, Colonel, what the state is saying, on various occasions and times, Mr. Ndanzi, that is now the version of the state, Mr. Ndanzi was in contact with some persons who appear from the list, the contact list in Exhibit DD5 Roman figure, sorry, DD5 in bracket. So this communication was between the period of the 1st of September to the 30th of November 2020. Do you still follow?
I'm following, my lord.
Sakulandela ke umobeka uthi ke ngokuya ke ngombuso ke masikhuma ke ngo-exhibit DD5 futhi ke umbuso ke sukela ke nge-1 zika September ngo-2020 isikhathi ke ku-17:22:30 kuze kube yi-date zika-November ngo-2020 isikhathi ku-23:15:25 ku-page 1 kuya ku-page 142 umbuso uthi ke uNtanzi ke ubexhumana ke nabantu kubonakala uNtanzi bekaxhumana ke nabantu ke ngalo ucingo lolo ke sukela i-1 zika-September kube until i-30 zika-November ngo-2020.
I must also mention to you, Colonel, that the state is saying, that is the version of the state, that this communication happened when the accused, that is Mr. Ndanzi, was at Villera police station, and the cell name, that is the tower, is 3D 3G, Queenswood, NGA. Do you still follow?
I'm still following you, my lord.
Ngisakuzwa ke mawuthi-ke umbuso uthi-ke lokuxhumana lokwanhlanje nabanye abantu-ke kwenzeka ngale nkathi lapha-ke eVilleria ngoba-ke umbhoshongo-ke wabamba lokho-ke yi-3G Queenswood.
Your evidence, Colonel, is that during the period when Mr. Ndanzi was in detention at Valeria Police Station, there was no SAP 22, that is the property, his property that was recorded in the SAP 10 register, as well as the SAP 14.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo-ke ngisasho ukuthi ngale nkathi uMntanzi-ke lapha eVilleria-ke azikho izinto zakhe mhlawumbe agcinela zona lezi-ke ezabhalwa phansi arekhodwa kwe-SAP 10 ne-SAP 14.
You also testified that during his period of detention at Valeria Police Station, you did not receive any information that Mr. Ndanzi was found in possession of a cell phone during the cell's visits or the cell inspection at the time of his detention. Is that correct?
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo futhi ngishilo ukuthi ngale nkathi-ke uNtanzi lapha egcinekthini eVilleria ayikho-ke lapho-ke khumisa khona uNtanzi-ke uye watholakala noma kwatholakala-ke i-cellphone kuyena ngale nkathi endaweni lethu lapha eVilleria.
That will also include the date that the police are alleging that the cell phone was found, which is the 7th of February 2021. Up to that date, you did not receive any information or report that Mr. Ndanzi was found in possession of a cell phone once he was in detention at your police station.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjalo lokho ufaka nayo i-date-ke leya ngeyi-7 kaFebruary ngo-2020 akukho-ke umbiko-ke ungawathola ukuthi-ke uNtanzi watholakala kule cellphone khona lapha-ke eVilleria.
With that understanding in mind and the background, Colonel, that I've tabled to you, what will be your comment then, therefore, about the Section 205 records that the state, according to the state version, I've told this court about?
In terms of my vision, the tower.
The witness now invited to make an opinion, my lord, or to speculate. Is the copies.
Yes, they're complaining. They say you're making submissions regarding evidence which you never did.
I'm lost. I did not understand.
Yeah, just
your
repeat that
objection.
thing. Just repeat your objection.
I did not
Mr.
understand
Noma
your
is
objection.
inviting-
Thank you.
Yeah, let him repeat it.
My submission is that Mr. Normal is now inviting the witness to make an opinion or speculations.
Okay.
Is the copies.
Thank you, my lord. It is not an opinion or a speculation. I'm inviting a witness if he has a comment. Because
That's what?
if he has a comment, to comment on the evidence that is before court. I'm inviting the witness to do that. There is evidence before this court, my lord. So I'm inviting the witness to comment on the evidence that is before court.
To be fair to this witness, did you tell this witness that it's Mrs.
I'm feeling him.
Not filling in, so it's okay about it. The lady they normally call Mrs. Mfundis, Mohola, that he also made a statement to the effect that he went there and found those. It's fair to tell him that.
It's Mohane.
Mohane.
Yes.
It's fair to tell him that Mrs. Mohane says he went there and he herself, she found the blah, 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 blah. Are you with me?
I'm with you, my lord.
That's it.
I'm still coming to that. I'm
Well,
basically going
the
there.
point is
because-
you haven't yet come to that. That's why I'm
Yes.
saying this witness must be told the whole information,
Yes.
not drips and drabs.
But what about the objection, my lord? There's two constructing versions. Before
And
there's two constructing versions, which are mutually
No,
destructive.
The one is made by me because he wasn't even aware of that. Were you aware of that, sir?
I am away, my lord.
Yeah, but you never thought to verbalize it like I did.
Maybe I must go to where the court wants me to go before I can come to
No,
reverse to
you
this
will, not,
question.
you will never go where I want to go because I've got a very broad mind.
Mine is still fresh.
Yeah, maybe it could be fresh. I don't know what is it fresh with.
But let me, for convenience sake, my lord, let me go there because, so that I can revert to this question. Colonel,
Sorry, just so that we all, where is that phone?
yeah, we were discussing it, my lord.
No. I just want to know. This witness must know where that phone is, so that he can comment.
Colonel, just to be short and
Yes.
sweet, to the point. Do you know where is that phone?
I have no idea of any phone.
Where is it? Do you know? Where is it?
I have no idea where is it. I'm not
I
a
thought I had
custodian.
evidence where that phone was. Is that correct, Mr. Baloyi?
That is correct, my lord. The
Eish.
phone was sent to Middelburg
That's
to
it.
Warrant Officer and Lobo for downloading.
And it was downloaded, blah,
It was
blah, blah.
downloaded, the evidence was presented.
So
before
that
this
phone is living and kicking like me, okay?
manje ufakazi yakho inkosi enkantolo ke ifuna ukwazi ukuthi manje ke leyo phone leyo khulunywa ngayo le ikuphi na uthi ufakazi yena akanalo ulwazi ukuthi ukuphi umbuso kodwa uyabeka ukuthi ke leyo phone leyo yathathwa ke uNdlovu kuyowayisa ke lapho ke bayodownloada khona.
My lord, I don't know how to progress now because issues are being raised whilst I'm still questioning the witness.
No, fine. You had. I want to be fair to this witness, because he may be laboring under the impression that that phone is nowhere. Is that not the impression you had?
That's the.
That's it. But the point is, they say the phone is there, and it was downloaded at Middelburg by two experts, Ndlovu and some guy called Kumalo, whatever. So that is the evidence I know, I listened to.
Maybe I'll leave that issue for argument because
Yeah, fine.
I will not understand, my lord, the relevancy of where the phone is in relation to the questions that I'm posing to this witness.
He knows the you don't know the relevance of knowing where the phone.
I can't
No, wait.
follow.
Don't you know the relevancy of where the phone is?
I've just said it now, my lord.
Yeah. Is it not relevant?
It's relevant, my lord.
Please, man. Please. It's relevant. Yeah. Okay. You can go on.
I see that my
no,
client sent
you
it.
can go there, no
Can I
problem.
approach him then? Thank you, my lord. Thank you.
What's the time, Mr.
It's
Mumano?
20 past 3.
Are we adjourning until tomorrow? What?
No, there's still 10 minutes remaining, so I can exhaust the 10 minutes.
No, the point is, are you going to be finishing today or tomorrow?
With this witness,
Whichever witness.
I doubt if we'll be able to finish this witness at this time. There's 10 minutes remaining before we knock off.
Yeah. So let's adjourn.
Okay, we can adjourn. Thank you.
Sorry, which school did you attend to? And this has got nothing to do with this case. Just for my edification, which school? Were you at Mamelodi or where?
No, I'm not from Gauteng, my lord.
Where you are from where?
I'm from Limpopo,
Oh, it's not Gauteng, eh?
not from Gauteng.
Okay, fine, no problem. Yeah, tomorrow then.